Saturday night, presented to you live on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Brooklyn Nets. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. Here's Irving. Outside Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. In transition, here come the Warriors. Pass to Arizon. Back to Curry. Arizon, pass to Barry. That three's off the mark. Durant for 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Curry passes to Barry. Here's Harrison going inside. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Carter. Pass to Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
Durant inside, guarded by Durant. Durant against Durant. To the left side wing. Pass to Barry. 6 to shoot. Here's Curry. And he banks in the layup.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
2 seconds.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Harden, good.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Pass to Barry. Durant for 3. Unable to get that one. Here's Brooklyn. Carter finds Durant. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
An open look for Durant. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Here's Irving. Right side Carter. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
They don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
Stolen by Harden. Fast break, Brooklyn. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Here's Curry. Puts up a 3. He buries it from 3.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
The Warriors pull it in.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Pass to Arizon. Back to Curry. And Curry throws it down.
What a move by Curry, showing off his handle.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
4-3. Hits the trifecta.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Now here's Curry. The kick to Durant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Carter from outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Carter's got 5 now.
The playmaking of Harden just continues to evolve. He's so crafty with his passes.
Here's Curry. Pass to Harrison. Here's Barry. And the 3 off target. The Nets with the lead. Here's Durant. It's good.
What sets Durant apart is his handles. They're almost unseen for a guy of his height.
To end the run. Curry passes to Harrison. Shoots over Harden. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Durant, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Stolen by Carter. Inside. It's stolen by Curry. And here's the fast break. For 3, Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. On the wing, Irving. Shoots over Curry. Off target from the wing. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Nets out in front. Up 3. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Yeah, good pressure from Irving on D, coming up with a steal and starting the fast break.
And the Warriors with possession here. The Nets making their last shot. Floats one up. A nice shot by Harrison.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Knocked away. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's gotten 4 this quarter. And it's Brooklyn ball. Here's Irving. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. Harrison, pass to Barry. The kick out, Curry. Here's Harrison. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Now here's Curry. Barry, pass to Harrison. Curry against Irving. Pass to Harrison. Here's Barry for 3. Sinks it from distance. Barry's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Out left to the wing. Stolen by Harden. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Irving for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Irving's got 10 points.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Barry, outside Curry. Shoots. Durant, the pass to Curry. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Nets leading by 3. Pass to Lopez. It's rebounded by Golden State. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. With a 9-footer, it's Curry all the way.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. To the middle. Durant finishes off the lob.
And the vertical Durant has is impressive. Excellent work rising up and finishing off the alley-oop.
Irving, the pass to Carter. And the Nets miss again. Here's Golden State. Pass to Barry. There's the triple. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Harden. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Warriors trailing. It's stolen by Irving. Now here's Harden. There's 48 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Durant. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here he goes. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry, covered by Lopez. The 3 from Curry. Drills it from deep. 9 points in the game.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
And Carter gets it to go on the assist from Irving.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Arizin, pass to Chamberlain. Shoots over Lopez. To the paint from 9 feet out. And there's another one for the Warriors. Tipped. Carter on the wing. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
With 1 on the clock. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Carter can't get it to go. The Warriors leading. On the wing, Curry, guarded by Durant. Back to Curry. Curry creates inside.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harden. Give him 8. Carter from outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his third assist of the night.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Curry, and he drives in, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And defenders really have to respect the shot of Curry. And as a result, he's able to get into the lane with his drives. And once again, Steph gets a trip to the free throw line.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
And there's the drive. Curry finds Durant. Here's Barry. Lets it fly. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. For 3, Durant. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And stolen by Irving. Outside Durant. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Takes it inside. And it's good for 2. He's got 9.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now here's Curry. He's got 16. Drops in the 3. And now it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Barry. He's got 6. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Durant with the bucket.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Shoots from 14. Barry misses. Here's Brooklyn. An open look for Irving. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Here's Harden for the lead, and he lays it up and in. Harden's got 10.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Curry with it. Durant covering, and that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Now here's Irving. Defense is right there. Here's Lopez. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got assist number 5 here tonight. Curry passes to Arizon. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Arizon's got 7 points for the quarter.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Lopez finds Harden. Outside Irving. Right side Carter. Takes a 3. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Now here's Curry. He's got 16. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
Yeah, but errors like that happen. The important thing is not to let them compound on you.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that. And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Harden. He takes it in. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. It's the Nets, up 7. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Now here's Curry. Up top, Durant. Up and over Carter. Brooklyn pulls it in. To Lopez. 14 feet away. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Curry. Rebounded by James Harden. Nets leading by 5. Here's Durant, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
He's perfect from the line this time. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute played. Curry passes to Barry. And it falls all over the rim and in.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Now here's Curry. Curry! He can do that too, folks.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
The underrated defense of Steph Curry, going coast to coast.
Pulls up on the wing. That's good from Durant on the assist by Harden. And Brooklyn leads by 3.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Now here's Carter. Irving. On the wing, Irving takes the 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Curry to tie it up. From deep. Offensive rebound. Durant for 3. And he can't get that one. Nets leading by 3. Here's Harden driving to the basket. And Harden with the slam.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? The kick to Durant. The 3 is up. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 8 assists in the game.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Harden, good. We've got 1:55 left in the final quarter. Irving against Curry. Durant surveying the D. Pass to Barry. Here's Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And now the Nets on the break. An open look for Durant. Tries yet again. Outside for Irving. Durant against Durant. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Add Katie's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Here's Barry. Outside Durant. Lets the 3 fly. KD splashes the triple.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being being the guy to take important shots.
Harden can't hit. Lopez with the steal. Money.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
That might be the play of the game.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Nets. A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And just a prolific score. Defenders have no choice but to plaster themselves to KD.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
Curry, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
Brooklyn with the ball. Irving fires from way outside. Brooklyn, no good that time either. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Now Golden State's starting five. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2 spot. Here's Irving. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And that's on the D. You can't let Irving get this kind of positioning.
Here's Arizona. Here's Barry. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And he's got his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first.
Yeah, the line with 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Irving attacking, and the rejection by Curry.
The tremendous defensive effort from Stephen Curry. Believe me, his teammates will hear about that denial.
And it's sent back by Carter. Here's Irving, and Irving throws it down.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Now here is Carter after the miss from Stephen Curry. From 18 feet away. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Irving's got 6 points.
And that shot could make Kyrie almost unstoppable as a scorer if he can master it.
Lopez with the block. And they're able to recover. Over to the left wing. Barry. Off target with his 3. Harden against Curry. And finished off by KD.
That's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. It's a 3-point game. At the top of the key, Durant. Here's Barry. Brooklyn with the rebound. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Lopez outside. Curry against Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Carter. Pass to Durant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
At the line, 2 times.
And so he makes both from the line.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Pass to Barry. To halt the run, KD's shot is good.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Irving tries in, and the slam dunk by Irving.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay? Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Out to Carter.
Left to play. First quarter.
Going inside. Back to Durant. Shoots over KD. That one a little long. Warriors trail by 4. Barry the pass to KD. Lets it go with a 3. Barry misses. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And that one, good.
And ferocious on the attack there. Irving willing to make the sacrifice.
And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Curry. Durant's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. No good from Durant. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Irving, and Irving throws it down.
Playing with the confidence of a veteran on that end. Irving is taking his shots whenever he finds space.
Again, the miss by KD. Brooklyn leading by 8. Irving kicks to Durant. Carter outside. Durant deciding where to go with it. And then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Shot's good from Barry.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Harden outside. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Nets out in front. They're up by 8. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nets.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
We've got Durant, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Carter, and it's Lopez in at the center. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Now here's Curry. No scoring in this one. Durant kicks to Curry. Curry goes inside. Vince Carter grabs the miss. Brooklyn leading by 10. The 3. They grab their own miss. Pass to Harden. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 6 points.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Top of the key. Harden's shot is off.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
And Arizona gets it to go.
Well, great possession there. Anytime you end up at the rim with a high percentage look, perfect.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Curry with him. He's picked up by Irving. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Stephen Curry. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So, pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. Shot, high post. Again, the miss by Harden.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Here's Harrison. Here's Barry. Gets a very good look and converts. He's got 8.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Warriors trail by 8. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Barry misses. Outside Irving, and it's Lopez at the elbow. KD on the wing. He's got 8. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. And the dunk by Lopez.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Chamberlain, the pass to Barry. Chamberlain controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Chamberlain got his first 2 points of the night.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Now here's Durant. And Irving throws it down.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Here's Barry, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Harden kicks to Irving. KD sets the pick for Irving. And no, that doesn't go. He's made 8, but that's his 3rd miss. Spins. Here's Curry, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Irving attacking, and the slam dunk by Irving.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Shot and game clock separated by 5. The 3. And Arizon gets it to go. Arizon's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Now, everyone's focused on Stephen Curry. He's focused on finding the next best shot. What a pretty pass.
Irving dishes to KD. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Up again, and staying with the play, Lopez. Lopez has got 4 points in the quarter. Curry outside. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nets lead by 5. We've got more in store for you right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. They've got Curry. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2. Here's Harrison. Puts it up from 15. Barry misses. Brooklyn leading by 8. Irving attacking, and Irving throws it down.
And you gotta clog up all lanes to the rim, or Irving will rip through them.
Over to the wing. Harrison, the pass to Curry. Oh, Curry from 3 with no room to breathe. And here's Brooklyn. Here's Harden. Makes it off the glass. Harden's got 8 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
And a gifted three-point shooter. What makes Irving so dangerous is his incredible confidence.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Harden kicks to Carter. And there's the drive. The kick out to Lopez. Here's KD. Second shot opportunity. Shot from the top of the key. Warriors with the rebound. Harrison, the pass to Barry. No good on the 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Irving. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Irving's got the lead up to 12 now for the Nets.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3-level.
They get a hand on it. In transition, here come the Nets. It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors trail by 12. And Curry has it in the corner. A 3-pointer off the mark. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Brooklyn Nets. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Outside Durant. Carter sets the pick for KD. Baseline try. Harden outside. 5 to shoot. Screen by Durant. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Durant sets a screen for Harden. And he drives in, and Harden with the stuff.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
The Warriors have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Free throw good by Curry.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And both free throws good for Curry. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Irving kicks to Harden. Outside Durant. Carter with a screen on Curry. Durant. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Now, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
To the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
There's 53 seconds left in the third. Lopez passes to Carter. Pass to Irving. Outside for KD. Pocket 4. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Durant's got 13 points.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Curry crashes inside.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Nets leading by 13. About 3 seconds between shot and game point. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Irving is such a difficult cover for defenders, which is why they end up fouling him there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Curry. 11 points in the game. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Here's Barry. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
The Warriors shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And the free throw, no good. 2 on the clock. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Back right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Lopez sets a screen for Carter. Shoots over KD. And staying with the play, Lopez. And the Nets lead by 15.
Oh, my goodness. If you don't box him out, sensational timing on the putback slam by Brook Lopez.
Here's Curry. Rebound, Brooklyn. Durant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Carter against KD. Carter down low. On the wing, Irving. Clock at 6. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Curry with a wide open look for the 3. And the Warriors miss again.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
Lopez, a screen on KD. Durant, no good. Warriors trail by 15. Takes it inside, and the shot goes down.
And every night he takes the court, Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
And Irving throws it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Harden outside. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Another one falls for Brooklyn. And here's Golden State, trailing by 17. Pass to Barry. Pulls up, high post. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
The shot by Carter, nobody around. No good on the triple. And so it's Golden State with it. Here's Curry. The off-balance finish, Curry.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Irving kicks to Lopez. Here's Carter. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Outside Irving. Lopez, a screen on Curry. From the high post, he drills it. Irving's got 16 points here in the second half.
And look at the recognition by Irving. Smart enough to read the D and take that one for himself.
Curry gets inside and lays it in.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Nets leading by 10. Irving finds Carter. Back to Irving. Here he goes. Nice move. And the layup is up and in. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
Curry passes to Barry. Here's Harrison. Another three for Golden State.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Here's Curry. Oh, goodness. Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. Irving looking over the floor. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. And he's good on the three ball. Irving's got 39.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez. 6 on the shot clock. KD passes to Harrison. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Well, this is about unselfishness. Kevin Durant is a great scorer, but right now he's getting his teammates cooking.
Irving kicks to Durant. Curry against Irving. Out to Carter. Fires the three. Chamberlain with the rebound. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Now Durant. It's deflected. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and the sin.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We're ready to brighten the weekend with some Saturday night basketball. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Here are the five for Philadelphia. They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Greer in at the 2. Shays with the bucket.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Here's Kuzi. Elbow shot on the way, and Joel Embiid pulls it down.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Here's Shays. Cowens grabs the board. Here's Bird. The layup off target.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's Greer. Count it. Good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Shays. No good on the 3. Shays has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Havlicek. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Bird, that's good.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Embiid misses. Here's Kuzi. Counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Greer. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first.
Taking 2 shots.
Hits both from the stripe. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Havlicek into the lane.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Pass to Greer. Here's Shays. Embiid. Philadelphia with another miss. Here's Bird. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Kuzi. Shot clock at 6. 13 feet out. Great D that time from Irving. 76ers trail by 4. Here's the 3. Drains the triple.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Pass to Bird.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first. And that one's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight. Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
And Irving powers it home.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. And he jams it home with authority.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's Shays. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Shays has got his second basket of the game. The Celtics with the lead. Kuzi, the pass to Cowens. From downtown, they get it back. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Here's Bird. Here's Kuzi. Misses, and you know he wants that one back.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Pass to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. He's guarded by Irving. Fires from deep. Another shot. Cowens. Tipped. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's the Celtics up by 1. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter, they've got Joel Embiid, and it's Irving in at the 3. Here's Embiid. Embiid just too tall inside.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Driving inside. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 12 points. 76ers trail by 4. Here's Iverson. From outside, off the mark. Here's Kuzi. He's got 12. Pass to Bird. Shakes him. And the layup is good. Bird's gone 2 of 4 shooting. Here's Greer. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws. Boston leading by 4. Here's Havlicek. He has 7. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Offensive rebound. Pass to Bird. Second shot opportunity. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Pierce. Three-pointer off the mark. 76ers trail by 4. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Philadelphia with another miss. Embiid's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. No one covering. Uzi's got 7 points for the quarter. Uzi's gone 6 for 11 on the night from the field. To the right side. Here's Embiid. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
You expect Embiid to find his points. He's a talented player who can score at will.
They set the pick. Here's Havlicek. Second chance effort. Cowan's no good.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Here's Kuzi. Bird. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Boston leads by 6.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Embiid's got 6.
Hey, pulling out the hook shot. No one there to defend it, that's for sure.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Here's Kuzi. 76ers trail by 4. Here's Iverson. There's the drive. And it's Bird with a rebound. Here's Cowens. There's a minute 40 left to play in the half. And he gets that one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Greer. He got a piece of it. Here's Kuzi. He's got 14. The putback. It's good on the putback. And it's an 8-point Boston lead.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
Iverson fires in the triple. He's got 7.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Here's Bird. He's got 6. Yes, it's good.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Here's Greer. And Havlicek pulls it down. Deflects the pass. There's 38 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
A shot by Shea's no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Boston now. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Havlicek passes to Pierce. From behind the arc. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Shea's with the bucket. Shays has got 6.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
That'll do it for the first half. Celtics out in front, up 8. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. '76ers trail by 8. And it's Kuzi in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Deflected. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Bird. There's the 3. And the three-pointer goes. 11 points in the game.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Kuzi. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Kuzi's got 19 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Embiid. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up. That's the work of an assertive offensive player.
Here's Kuzi driving in. The rebound by Greer. 76ers trail by 9. And here is Irving. Missed inside. Here's Kuzi. 19 points in the game. Bird, that's good. Bird's gone a perfect 2 for 2 from beyond the arc. Here's Greer. Banked it in off the glass. Greer's gotten 4 this quarter.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
And it's Bird missing. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Trailing by 10. The shot by Shea's no good. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Launches a 3. On target from range. Kuzi's got 23.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half. Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Goes up from the top of the key. Here's Cowens. And Embiid with the block.
You have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot blocker.
Boston leading by 12. Here's Kuzi. 23 points in the game. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And that one misses. 76ers trail by 14. Here's Greer. Boston pulls it in. Bird's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Kuzi. The 3-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Iverson passes to Shays. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. Here are the Celtics with the ball. To the inside, Bird. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Here's Kuzi. Lays it up and banks it in. Kuzi's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
In transition. Here's Cowens. Embiid covers. Pass to Havlicek. And he's all alone. Here's Iverson. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
41 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Bird. Here's Kuzi. He's got 25. 3 on the clock. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 7 tonight. Irving, the pass to Shays. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's Kuzi. Three-pointer. Out of bounds. Going to be Philadelphia's ball. Good if it goes. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Boston ending the quarter up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Joel Embiid, and it's Irving in at the 3. A nice shot by Cowens.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Embiid can't hit. Celtics lead by 12. There's the drive. Embiid with a steal. Here we go. The Sixers on the break.
Oh, man.
Oh! And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, an intuitive defender. Embiid times that steal beautifully.
Here's Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. And there's the screen. Here's Bird, the 17-footer. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Shays has got 6 rebounds in the game. Iverson passes to Shays. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
First team foul.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
Awesome defense. Just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
Inside. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And he drives in. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
All game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure on the defense and penetrating with the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there.
76ers trail by 7. Shot from the wing. Kuzi with the rebound. So it's Boston now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
Boston leading by 7. From the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Kuzi's got 11 points here in the second half.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
So it's Boston now. Here's Kuzi. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Kuzi's got 30 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one. Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
They set a pick. Lets a floater go. Havlicek's shot is off. And Irving has got the ball here for Philadelphia. 7-point differential. Greer. Fades back. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
One thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Count that bucket. Kuzi's got 32 points in the game.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
And that one's good. Greer.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
Good. 20 points for him.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Here's Pierce. Pass to Kuzi to the middle. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. And it's Shays with a rebound.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
You can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
And it's Irving missing. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. No coverage that time. And Boston leads by 10.
He wanted to shoot that ball, but you see your teammate wide open. Be a good teammate. Make the delivery.
And it's Irving missing. The steal. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Bird. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on
I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
So Boston wins the tip. Look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Irving. Iverson is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Shays in at the 4 spot. Now here's Iverson following the miss by Larry Bird. Iverson outside. Pass to Greer. Just 5 on the clock. Right wing. It's up a 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Philadelphia with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Misses from short range.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Bangs on the trifecta.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
The drive by Iverson. Pass to Irving. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Greer. Here's Shays. Kicks it out to Iverson. And another turnover here by Philadelphia. Robert Parrish is checked in for Boston. Jason Tatum comes in for Pierce.
Robert Parrish, Jason Tatum.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And it's Havlicek missing. Philadelphia with the ball. Here's Iverson. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Kuzi. Rebound, Julius Erving. Kuzi's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And the basket by Shea.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Inside, stolen by Bird. And pushing it up, here's Boston. And the dunk by Havlicek.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
The 3 from Iverson trains it from beyond the arc.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
Here's Kuzi. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Shea. The kick out to Irving. On the wing, Iverson. Here's Shays. The 3-pointer, no good. Havlicek, the pass to Tatum. Here's Bird. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Bird's got 5 points so far.
This is how automatic Bird is. All he needs is the ball, and instantly that shot is gone.
Pass to Shays. Rebound, Parrish. The Celtics with the lead. Havlicek, the pass to Bird. And the foul called on Larry Bird. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Iverson. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Here's Kuzi. Can't connect from short range.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
A 3 ball. Rebound by the 76ers. Iverson right side. Pass to Shays. Driving to the basket. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Shays has got his 2nd bucket of the night. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. In the corner, Tatum with it. Here's Kuzi. Launches it. Buries it from 3-point range. Kuzi's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Jason Tatum scores, but also creates for his teammates a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
And it's Iverson missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. 76ers ahead, leading by just 1. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Bird out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Havlicek. Then it's Parrish. And it's Kuzi in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. The drive by Iverson. Embiid against Parrish. Here's Greer. Over Havlicek. Pass to Embiid. Hangs. Robert Parrish comes up with the rebound. Parrish has got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's Greer missing. Boston trailing. Here's Bird. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists tonight.
Bird able to power through that defense despite the contact. I thought his length helped him out there.
And pushing it up, here's Boston. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Good on the second free throw.
A double-double machine. Parrish understands his strengths on offense and also works hard at the defensive end.
Here's Greer. Another miss by Philadelphia. Greer's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Here's Havlicek. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Shays has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Irving for 3. Embiid. And Embiid detonates for the putback slam.
Embiid knows how to bully his way into position for the putback.
Kuzi passes to Parrish. Bird against Iverson. A nice shot by Bird.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it. And the defense, no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Iverson's gone 3 for 5 from the field. Here's Havlicek. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Greer. And he uses the glass on the layup. Greer's got 7 points in the game.
The big man draws so much attention, so Embiid takes advantage of that and finds an open teammate.
The shot's good from Kuzi.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Embiid just overpowers the defense inside.
Hey, Embiid is used to this. It's second nature to him. That's why, man, an athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
And the dunk by Embiid. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
And it's Havlicek missing. The 76ers leading. Pulls it up. And it's Greer missing. Here's Kuzi. Good, and the assist goes to Parrish. 11 points in the game.
And the quickness of Kuzi, gotta love it. Superb at getting around the defense and right to the bucket.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
And both free throws good for Iverson.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
There's Tatum's range on display.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that 3. Makes that shot look effortless.
And here's Iverson outside. A 3-pointer is right on target. Iverson's got 7 points for the quarter.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Greer. He misses the wide open layup. Parrish kicks to Tatum. Foot flush by Tatum.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Iverson. Embiid's got 8. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Out to the right wing. Back to Tatum. Here's Kuzi. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Irving. Pass to Greer. The tray. Parrish grabs the board. Greer's gone 3 of 9 shooting. Here's Bird to the right side. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. It's a close game here in Boston. Iverson outside. Outside Irving. Greer passes to Irving. And a miss there on the triple. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers lead by 1. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Allen Iverson. Irving is out there with Joel Embiid, and it's Shays in at the 4. Clock is at 3, and it's Greer missing.
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, he just can't get anything to go out there.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
And the second free throw, good.
And you could see that even though he ties the game up, disappointed he couldn't give him the lead.
Pass to Greer. Out left to the wing. Here's Shays. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Shays has got 6. Boston trailing. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum won't be denied.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Irving passes to Greer. Knocked loose. And here comes the break. Moving it up. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
Bird throwing it down. He doesn't do that a lot, but he showed you right there he can do it when he needs to.
Bird's got nearly everything to drop for him, shooting 5 of 6 from the field. Here's Shays. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 6 assists in the game. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Cannot let Tatum roll to the bucket. When he's got a head of steam, he's going to finish with power.
Iverson passes to Greer. Pass to Shays. Drives to the hoop. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And it was maybe a step out of his range. Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
No good from Bird. Philadelphia leading by 3. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw, no good.
Yeah, Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
Here's the Celtics with the ball. The kick out to Tatum. Fires for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Shays has got his 6th rebound on the night. Takes the 3. And it's Havlicek missing. Havlicek's gotten just 1 of 7 of his shots to go. With the drive. Iverson up top. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And it's on John Havlicek.
Baiting defenders into fouls. AI so good at drawing fouls and getting to the strike.
And he's good on the second. Celtics trail by 5. 3rd quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's Bird. Boston again missing.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
The delicate touch from the crafty swingman. Tatum continues to add to his arsenal offensively.
It's good. Iverson's got the lead up to 7 now for Philadelphia.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Yeah, we've talked about this often. Hondo does a lot of things that help you win. They're from deep range. That'll help spread the floor, too.
And here's Iverson outside. Robert Parrish comes up with the rebound. Parrish has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
Boy, Bird has really been in the zone throughout this game.
Philadelphia with the ball. The lead is 2. Here's Iverson. Greer. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Greer's got 10 points in the game.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Havlicek. From outside, off the mark. Philadelphia leading by 4. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
15 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Iverson, and Parrish sends it back.
Beautiful thing to watch there. Parrish with great anticipation and timing to get to that shot and deny it.
Here's Kuzi, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. 76ers ahead, leading by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Bird is out there with Parrish. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Kuzi in at the point guard. That's the Boston 5. The shot's good from Kuzi.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Here's Iverson. Robert Parrish comes up with the rebound. Parrish has got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeded.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
The 76ers lead. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Shays the pass to Iverson. To the wing right side. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Greer. The 76ers need to get off a shot on the wing, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. They've got the opportunity to get the lead back.
And they've been waiting for this chance all game long.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Yeah, that's the toughness of former Buckeye John Havlicek, who converts through contact, now with the chance for an and 1.
One-on-one fast break. Lets it go from 11. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. And the 76ers lead by 1. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Tatum. Bird inside the three-point line. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Kicks it out to Iverson. It's good from long range.
Iverson can score with the best of them. I tell you what, a volume shooter. He does not lack confidence and lets it fly from anywhere and everywhere.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Kuzi driving inside. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Shays has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Pulls up from the corner. Iverson no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they do.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And the rejection by Tatum.
And look at Tatum turning up the defensive intensity, outworking the shooter.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Greer. Irving against Tatum. 6 to shoot. Here's Greer. Walked again. Havlicek right side. And here's Bird. The kick out to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. The shot's good from Kuzi.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Shays the pass to Iverson. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. And good that time. Greer's got 4 points in the quarter.
Wanting to get his teammates in the rhythm, Iverson showing leadership with these types of passes.
On its way from Irving for 2. Here's Embiid. Parrish gets the rebound. Parrish has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Tatum dishes to Parrish. With the hook shot. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Big shot that time from Robert Parrish. This is why his guys trust him so much. He delivers.
Iverson gets to Embiid. 20 feet out. And he nails that one right through the net. And the 76ers lead by 3.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
And Embiid with the block.
Big fella getting a little angry. Embiid, a force at the defensive end.
Havlicek the pass to Bird. Back to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. And here's Tatum for 3.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Pass to Greer. The kick out to Irving. Iverson outside. Irving up top. Good!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
It falls! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
Three-pointer, Bird. The shot that time, not on target. So it's the 76ers taking the win in a close game. This was a hard-fought win.
Won't you let them go? I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath, hold on to me.
And welcome to Saturday night with the NBA on 2K Sports. An exciting game on the way. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. A look at the opening lineup for Washington. They've got Hayes. He's out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the 5. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Here's Arenas. No good from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Carter finds DeRozan. And there's a pick. Pulls it from the top of the key. Here's Bosch. Rebounded by Unseld.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Monroe, the pass to Beal. Hayes for 3. Knocks down the triple.
I like Beal's vision. Makes a great read on this pass.
And here are the Raptors now. It's a 3-point game. For 3, Lowry. It's rebounded by Washington. Here's Monroe driving to the basket. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Carter from outside gets the three ball to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Beal against Carter. The rebound by Bosch. Carter, the pass to Leonard. Back to Carter. The three. And again, Toronto with a triple.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
To the right side. Hayes for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hayes has got 6.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Yeah, even inside among the bigs, Lowry can find his finish. I mean, he's that clever offensively.
Here's Arenas. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 4 rebounds now. Ooh, a good look from Carter. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Give him 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Arenas with the bucket.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Lowry outside. It's rebounded by Washington. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Unseld. Rebound Toronto. Bosch has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's DeRozan. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Oh, guess what? DeMar DeRozan with another and one, finishing it off. That takes a strong physical and mental game.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Wizards trail by 4. Here's Monroe. Uses the glass on the layup. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Back to DeRozan. Here's Bosch. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. Washington shooting their first free throw tonight. DeRozan down low. And the dunk by DeRozan.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
1 minute left now in the first quarter. Here's Arenas. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Toronto leading by 3. Carter, the pass to Bosch. Back to Carter. He takes it in. Bosch. Rebound by the Wizards. Beal attacking. Pass to Monroe. A rebound by Bosch.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
DeRozan finds Lowry. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Lowry's got his second bucket of the night.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart. Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
That shot is off. The shot won't fall. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Toronto out in front. They're up by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from the Raptors, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosch in at the center position, filling out the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Yep, that one goes.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Arenas. He's got 5. Three-pointer, Beal. Leonard pulls down the board. Here's DeRozan. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. DeRozan's got 8.
DeMar DeRozan's jumper is off the edge. It's money. It's cash. He's a terrific offensive player.
And he gets it to go. Toronto leading by 7. DeRozan passes to Bosch. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got 3 assists tonight.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And stolen by Hayes. He shoots it. Toronto grabs the miss. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Lowry, good. He has 6.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now here's DeRozan. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Carter from outside. It's rebounded by Washington. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in the game. Floats one. That one's good for 2. Unseld's got his first points in this one. DeRozan passes to Leonard. Back to DeRozan. Pass to Leonard. Lowry outside. Out to Leonard. Clock at 6. Back to Lowry. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Down low. Here's Monroe. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Washington on D. They trail by 7. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Arenas. He's got 5. Pass to Monroe. Here's Arenas. Unseld. Pass to Arenas. Shot clock at 6. Beal, no good. Raptors lead by 7. There's a screen. Here's Lowry. Gets an open look and hits it. Lowry's got 4 points this quarter.
Hey, you gotta love Lowry's work ethic on offense. Looking for any chance to make some points.
Hayes misses.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Carter. Out to Lowry. On the wing, DeRozan. Lowry outside. Launches it. Rebound by the Wizards. Here's Arenas. And Carter with the block. Hayes against Leonard. Pass to Lowry. Here's Bosch. Carter, a screen on Beal. Here he goes. Bosch. Rebounded by Unseld.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Monroe. Leonard defending. Monroe misses. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Toronto. 36 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Monroe. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
The Wizards trail by 9. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Hayes for 3. No good on the shot. Lowry outside. Nice move. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Here's Monroe. And the first half now in the books. Toronto out in front, leading by 10. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Kyle Lowry, he's been playing really well.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And so in the game for Washington, they've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the 5, down low.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Now here's Leonard, still without a bucket. Now the Wizards in transition. Hayes misses. Raptors lead by 7. Here's Bosch, outside Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Monroe. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. DeMar DeRozan picks one up. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. Both good from the line that time. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Lowry finds Carter. Back to Lowry. Leonard on the wing. Pass to DeRozan. Screen by Leonard. It's DeRozan with a drive. And the dunk by DeRozan.
He's been doing that since he first came into the league. DeRozan, his ability to get to the rack at will is unmatched.
Out to Beal. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Can't hit from the elbow. DeRozan passes to Lowry. Puts the move on. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Monroe. And another miss by Washington. Raptors lead by 9. Up top, Lowry. Hounded by Beal. Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by Washington.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Now the Raptors with it. For 3, Lowry. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And he makes it. Arenas has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play. Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks. And the shot goes.
Powering through contact, Beal with the strong finish.
Here's DeRozan. Inside DeRozan.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Pass to Arenas. From deep. Knocks down the long J. Arenas has got 5 points now this quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Outside Carter. Inside, Leonard. Goes back up. Carter can't get it to go. Out to Lowry. On the wing, DeRozan. Here's Monroe. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Monroe's got 13. Lowry, a good look. Nice shot from the wing.
Showing how confident he is off the dribble. Lowry is so dangerous shooting when he's in a rhythm.
Here's Monroe. A rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Here's Carter.
Oh, yes! And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let them get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Raptors lead by 10. And here's Lowry from the arc. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
You know, you kind of expect the big threes like that from Lowry.
Here's Arenas. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Kyle Lowry has been leading the charge for Toronto. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan, and they pick up 2. Now Lowry. Poke loose. Here's Unseld. Count it.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
And it's Lowry with the ball for Toronto. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Back to Leonard. DeRozan outside. Just 5 to shoot. Shot from the top of the key. That's short off the rim. Wizards trail by 9. Here's Monroe. The rebound by Carter. And here are the Raptors now. Leonard for 3. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game.
And just a shrewd pass by Lowry. He has a gift for seeing what's happening on the floor and finding shooters.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Wizards.
First one falls for him.
2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's DeRozan. It's DeRozan exploding to the basket.
Once DeMar has momentum behind him, let me tell you, watch out because he's going to put on a show.
Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Out to the right wing. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Monroe with a bucket. Monroe's got 11 points here in the second half. Pass to Carter. Lowry surveys the D. Back to Carter. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Washington. Hayes has got rebound number 7 tonight. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
So he gets them both. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Lowry left side. Carter, the pass to Bosch. Back to Carter. They set the pick. Pass to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Rebound Washington. Unseld's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Beal. And he drains the quick shot. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Lowry drives in. Outside Carter. Pass to Lowry. 19-footer. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. Lowry's got 21 points in the game. The Wizards trail by 8. Arenas passes to Monroe. Here's Arenas. Top of the key. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Arenas has got 6 points in the quarter. Raptors lead by 6. Here's Lowry. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Here's Hayes. And yep, it's good.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Nails it from 3. Lowry's got 15 points in just the second half.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
Beal, the pass to Arenas. Out to Beal. Here's Monroe. 6 on the shot clock. Arenas' shot is off. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Here's Leonard. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And Toronto leads by 11.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
This one for 3. The rebound by Bosch.
He's going to hear from his teammates after that one. Not quite sure what happened.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Back to Lowry. Rebound by the Wizards. So it's the Raptors winning this one easily. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows of like the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows of like the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
And so off the tip, it's Washington's ball. And now Washington's starting group. We've got Monroe. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the 5. Now here's Lowry. It's deflected.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
It's stolen by DeRozan. They push it up 4-on-3. The wide open look here for Bosch. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Bosch has got the first bucket of the game with the 3 for Toronto. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. There's the drive. He gets that one.
Well, when Lowry puts his head down and starts driving, look out, because he is not going to divert off his path.
And the basket by Unseld.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now here's DeRozan. Carter kicks to DeRozan. He takes it in, and DeRozan throws it down.
Watch out now. When DeRozan is moving like this towards the hoop, you're in for a show.
That one from long range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Toronto now. Carter outside. Back to DeRozan. Outside Lowry. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Monroe over to Rosen. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Three-pointer, Lowry. Rebound by the Wizards. Here's Arenas. He's got 5. They get it back. Goes back up. And the basket by Unseld.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy.
Now here's DeRozan. Shoots over Monroe. DeRozan's shot is off. 1:56 left to play in the first quarter. Now Monroe kicks to Beal. Over Carter. The shot by Beal, no good. Lowry for 3. It's rebounded by Hayes.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Now Beal following the miss by Kyle Lowry from deep. 2 on the clock. Over Carter. Bank shot, no good. Here's Toronto now. And DeRozan kicks to Leonard. And again, no good by Toronto.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Beal against Carter. Beal can't get it to go.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And the accelerated release from DeRozan gave him the upper hand there.
And here is Beal following the three-pointer by DeMar DeRozan. Over Carter. Misses with the tough leaning jump shot. Toronto leading by 3. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up. But Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Vince Carter hits them both. Wizards trail by 5. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Really left alone that time. Arenas has got 8 points.
And the jumper from Arenas, nice finish there. He is an aggressive scorer, especially off the dribble.
Raptors moving the ball around. Lowry drives in. Rebound, Washington. Left side Arenas. And it's in there. He's got 10.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Into the lane. Leonard with no one around. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Carter out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Bosch. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Lowry in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter. And here's Arenas following Kyle Lowry's 3. Pass to Unseld. Lets it go. Another one falls for Washington.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Arenas against Lowry. DeRozan inside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
getting aggressive inside. DeRozan refuses to waste that opportunity.
And it's sent back by Bosch. On the wing, DeRozan, covered by Monroe. DeRozan against Monroe. DeRozan dishes to Carter. Leonard with a screen on Arenas. And again, it's Toronto converting.
And that's Lowry's shot right there. Always looking to capitalize from that range.
Let's try it by Monroe. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's on Chris Bosh. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Wizards trail by 4. And there's the drive, and it's Monroe finishing it off.
Nice, unselfish passing there by Beal. He knows he can't do it all by himself.
Here's Lowry. Happy to see that one go in. He's shooting 4 for 10 with that basket.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Arenas against Lowry, stolen by Bosch. Here's DeRozan, laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And it's a 6-point Toronto lead.
Nice hustle there. You can count on DeRozan for this. He works so tirelessly as a scorer.
Arenas with the bucket.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that.
Carter outside. They get the rebound. Bosch. And then Bosch with the jam.
And Bosch can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
Wasted no time on that one. Arenas has got 15.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Outside Lowry. There's 1:59 left in the first half. Good on the shot.
You gotta love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside and executing.
Pass to Beal, stolen by Carter. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. Leonard running the floor.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Out to Monroe. Here's Unseld. He's covered by Bosch. Hook shot. And Washington again with the bucket.
And he can be devastating with that little hook shot of his.
And DeRozan. Here we go. And finished off by DeRozan.
Boy, and DeRozan is a tough assignment, able to fend off contact as well on that drive.
From deep, Arenas. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got 5 rebounds tonight. To the middle. Kawhi taking no chances.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Now Lowry. Bradley Beal missing from long range. And it's Kyle Lowry with the 3. And it's a 12-point Toronto lead.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there. Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Out to Carter. On the wing, DeRozan. Uses the glass to finish the layup. DeRozan's got 13.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for Toronto. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And we'll be back with you shortly. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So on the floor for Washington, we've got Hayes. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at center.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Carter outside. It's rebounded by Unseld. Wizards trail by 16. Beal from long range. No good. Good work defensively by Carter. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. The kick out to Bosch. It's picked off. Leonard with the steal. Outside Lowry. A second chance effort, and the Raptors can't hang on to the ball. And the Wizards with possession. It's a 16-point game. And here's Arenas outside.
Miss number 4 for him from the floor. 7 for 11 field goal attempts.
Here's Carter out to DeRozan. Back to Carter. Raptors moving the ball around. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
Second free throw, no good. Stolen by Bosch. Carter, the pass to Bosch, and it's good, 2 points. Bosch has got 7 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Leonard after the basket by Washington. Vince Carter on the wing. He's covered by Beal. And it's Leonard missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And Beal kicks it over to Arenas. Over Lowry. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Arenas has got 19 points.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
DeRozan passes to Leonard. It's Vince Carter on the wing. Lowry for 3. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And here's Arenas outside. Rebound by the Raptors. Leonard's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Lowry kicks to Carter. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Seems like Lowry always knows where his teammates are.
Inside, Unseld. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
DeRozan inside. Covered by Monroe. Back to DeRozan. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Earl Monroe.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
Wizards trail by 21. From deep, Arenas in for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Hayes with the steal. Beal with it, and it's Carter picking him up. And it's good for 2. Beal's got his first bucket of the night. Toronto leading by 16. Lowry passes to Leonard. And again, no good by Toronto. Leonard's got 3 of his 9 shots to fall. Here's Monroe.
DeMar DeRozan grabs the board.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Wizards trail by 16. And Beal kicks to Hayes. Out to the wing. Stolen by Bosch. The wide open look here for DeRozan. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got his 7th assist here tonight. And so it's Washington with it. Here's Monroe. And he drops it in from the low post. Monroe's got 5 points so far.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
And Leonard gets it to go.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And they double up Arenas. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And then Leonard with the dunk. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
And that's the connection Leonard has with his guys. Knows when to go for that alley-oop.
Carter outside. Bosch finds Leonard. Another miss by Leonard. And so it's the Toronto Raptors with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. We come back right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Lowry out there at DeRozan. Then there's Carter. Then there's Bosch. And it's Leonard in at the power forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Good on the triple.
And with a smooth, fluid release, Beal's jumper does wonders for his team's offensive positioning.
Here's Bosch and the dunk by Bosch.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Arenas. Good work there as it goes. Arenas has got 24.
And just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
Stolen by Monroe. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. Lets the 3 fly, and it's Arenas that time on the assist by Monroe. 27 points for him.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
I love when Beal slashes to the rim like this, using that athleticism and speed so well.
Lowry inside the line. Offensive rebound, and Leonard stays with it.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Arenas. And that one is off. Good work defensively by Carter. DeRozan for 3. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And the work rate that Kawhi shows on every play, never takes a moment off, and that can lead to second chance opportunities.
Lowry against Arenas. Pass to Leonard. Now DeRozan. Takes it out to Leonard. Over Hayes. Again, Leonard missing. Wizards trail by 19. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, And look at his man just go flying by him after the shot fake.
And it might be humiliating for the defender, but it feels oh so good on the other side. My goodness. That try by Carter lets it go from the baseline and nails it. And the Raptors lead by 19. Here's Arenas. Good work defensively by Carter. And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Drains the three-pointer.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
Here's Beal. Over Carter. Toronto grabs the miss. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's DeRozan. Pass to Leonard. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game. To stop the run. The shot by Beal, no good. This one for 3. Outside DeRozan. Raptors moving the ball around. The 3 from Leonard. Sinks the triple. Leonard's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Arenas can't hit. DeRozan scanning the floor. Fires the 3. Good work defensively by Monroe. Here's Hayes. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Hayes has gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field. Pass to Leonard. Lowry kicks to Carter. And the 3 off target.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside Leonard. Here's Bosch. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Goes up on the high post. Jump shot is good that time.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. The drive by Lowry. DeRozan for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Lowry from outside. And no good. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far.
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Now, New York starting five. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, down low. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside O'Neal. Johnson with it. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Here's Houston. Yep, that one goes.
High percentage look right off the bat.
And the Lakers with possession here. From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Anthony against James. And stolen by Anthony. And here's the fast break. Here's Frazier. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Worthy. And it's blocked. Anthony outside. Here's Houston. Sinks the tray. Houston's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Double team on James. Here's Ewing. Pass to Houston. Now Reed. To the inside. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. A nice shot by Worthy.
Not everyone has the green light to take that free in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Here's Frazier. Such a wide open look. Give him 8.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Reed lays it up and banks it in. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for New York.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Lakers trail by 9. Here's Worthy. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Just fantastic defense by LeBron. You have to protect the ball or he's going to swipe it from you with his lightning quick hands.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Knocked loose. Here we go. From the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Anthony misses. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Now here's Reed. Anthony outside. And miss after miss right now. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line. These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Frazier. Here's Ewing. Up top, Reed. Here's Houston. Give him 8. Out to Anthony. To the wing, right side. Here's Frazier. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Back to Anthony. And that one is hammered home.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
Here's Worthy. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Right wing. Here's Reed. Hits the three-pointer. Reed's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, great decision to kick it out. Trust that your teammate will knock down the shot.
Here's Worthy. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Frazier. Yet to see a basket. Tries again. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Here's Reed. Pass to Ewing. And the shot no good. A bit short.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
To the middle. It's tipped. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Reed passes to Ewing. Back to Reed. To the paint. And Anthony slams it in.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Here's Worthy. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Frazier. Off target from outside. The Lakers in the lead. From deep, Johnson sinks it. Now 2 of 7 on the night.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's gotten his first basket of the night.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's gotten 4 this quarter.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
James, that's good.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Frazier, good. Third basket in 6 attempts. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. And there's James on the assist by Johnson. James has got his second basket on the night.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Here's Houston. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives him so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Reed. Blocked. James against Anthony. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
LeBron James goes high in the air and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
James brings the double team. Over to the wing. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Worthy. Pass to O'Neal. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Frazier's pass to Reed. Here's Anthony. Got a hand on it. And they're on the break. Here's O'Neal. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The 3 is up. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the layup is good off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Frazier's shot is off. The Lakers lead by 8. Johnson inside. He's against Reed. Johnson with a bucket. 10 points for him.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Frazier, following the score by Los Angeles.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
New York shooting their first free throws of the night now. And he makes the first.
At the line for the Knicks.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. So it's the Lakers now. Right side O'Neal. James outside. Shoots a fadeaway. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds now. Lets it go. Ewing, great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. And Los Angeles leads by 10.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be back in a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the bad half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. The Lakers lead by 10. On the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position, locking down the middle. Worthy passes to James. Shot clock at 6. Over Anthony. The shot by James, no good.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm. Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
So it's Los Angeles now. The Knicks making their last shot. Here's James. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Lets it go from 14. Out to Anthony. Pass to Frazier. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Anthony misses.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Shot's good by James.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Johnson. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now it's a 12-point Laker lead.
Well, LeBron James showing incredible energy to get to the offensive window and keep that play alive.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Knicks trail by 14. Here's Frazier. Give him 8 points now. The 3 ball. O'Neal pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. The shake. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And here are the Knicks. Here's Houston. And it's in there. Houston's got 15.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the second free throw is good. The Lakers lead by 13. Here's Worthy. 18 points for him. Got it.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
He's made all 5 of his attempts at the line.
Defensive foul.
And here's New York now. Houston passes to Frazier. Hits the trifecta. Frazier's got 4 points in the quarter.
I like that decision right there. Don't try to force a shot inside. Kick it out.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It'll be his 4th time going to the line in this game. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Lakers.
Second free throw, no good. Knicks trail by 14. Inside.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. For three, James. Oh, LeBron buries a three.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Here's Frazier. The shot misses. Johnson with the defensive effort. Into the lane. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Pass to Frazier. Puts up a three. Rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. The shot by Johnson, no good. With the drive, Houston gets the bucket. Houston's got 17 points.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Here's O'Neal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. Good on the second one. There's 45 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. It's tipped. Anthony against James. Off the mark there with a 3. Knicks trail by 16. Here's Houston. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Houston's got 19 points. Here are the Lakers now. From deep, Johnson. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries. Johnson's gone 3 of 7 from outside the arc. Frazier, the pass to Reed. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
With 4 on the clock. No good that time. And so it's Los Angeles up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA. And you see it right there on display.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Johnson, and it's Worthy in at the shooting guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Los Angeles leading by 15. Here's Worthy. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier shot is off. Here's Worthy. And a miss there on the triple. Knicks trail by 18. About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. Frazier with the bucket. Here's Worthy. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And there's James from the arc. And again, the Lakers, no good. And New York has possession. Takes it inside. Frazier, the pass to Reed. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's James. Shot blocked.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
James inside. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, deflected. O'Neal passes to James. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Johnson for three. Sinks it from distance. Johnson's got 20 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Outside O'Neal. Right at the free throw line. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Frazier. And it's off from three-point range.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Lakers lead by 17. Puts up a deep three. They grab their own miss. Anthony outside. Ewing passes to Anthony. Fires the three. Shot clock at 5. 4-3. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The Lakers with another miss. And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. 1:25 left to play in the fourth. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier from downtown. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Abdul-Jabbar from the right block. And that's good. Off the glass that time. And Los Angeles leads by 19.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Pass to James. Now here's O'Neal. The turnaround Jay. Can't hit that one. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And the Knicks miss again. Now Los Angeles with it. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Shot from 16. And he drops that one in. Worthy's got 31.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Outside O'Neal. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Come on, who doesn't like the turnaround jumper, especially when it's taken with that kind of precision?
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really
And so off the tip, it's New York. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Houston at the 2 spot.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Reed. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And that one, good.
James on the attack, and that is absolutely terrifying.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. Here's the 3. Worthy pulls it in. Anthony against LeBron. The offensive rebound. Abdul-Jabbar. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
The Lakers with the ball. Following the score by New York. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Driving the lane, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish.
It's Worthy missing.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
Frazier the pass to Reed, and that one hits back iron.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
And the basket by Johnson. New York with the ball. They trail by 3, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Worthy with a clean look. Drills it from outside.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's James after the miss from Walt Frazier. 1:44 left to play in the first. Yep, that one goes. Houston's got 8 points. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. 6-point lead, and the shot goes in.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Hits it from 3-point range.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Johnson attacking, out of bounds. New York takes possession. Knicks trail by 5. 1:04 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Reed. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
A nice shot by Reed.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Lakers leading by 3. Worthy outside. Abdul-Jabbar for three. Good, and it's Worthy picking up the assist. He has 7.
Does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Johnson finds Worthy. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Buries it down low. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. And the rejection by James.
That anticipation off the charts. Great job by LeBron to deny that one.
Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Los Angeles. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing, and it's Houston at the 2. Now here's Johnson after the miss from Walt Frazier. It's rebounded by Ewing. Here's Houston. He's guarded by Johnson. Lakers leading by 11. A kick out to O'Neal. And here's James outside. It's rebounded by New York. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Shots good by Anthony.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Upside Worthy. Back to Johnson. Kicks it out to James. Worthy the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Rocket 6. Outside Worthy. From deep. Drills the three-pointer. Worthy's got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Johnson following the score by Walt Frazier from the arc. The kick out to Worthy. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Good, and it's Worthy picking up the assist.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Here's Reed, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from Reed. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Lakers leading by 10. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, Johnson. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Willis Reed. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here.
At the line for 2.
And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Pass to Houston. New York, no good that time either.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Lakers have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts, and he can't hit the second. Knicks trail by 13, and now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
You're so right, David. We could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball. Here's Worthy following the score by New York. LeBron, no luck.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Johnson, that's for 2. Unable to get that one. Good D by Ewing. New York moving the ball around. Pass to Houston. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here's Houston. No good with the triple.
He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
And the Lakers with possession here. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Johnson kicks it over to Worthy. And finished off by Worthy.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Connects from three-point range.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut to just 11 on the basket from Frazier. The kick out to LeBron. Johnson outside. Shoots over Frazier. Again, Los Angeles.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
That was a clever move to try to lose the defender in midair there, even if he didn't knock down the shot.
Here's Anthony, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That will be a jump ball.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
And so it's Los Angeles looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range so far. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
You got Worthy. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's James. And it's Johnson in at the one spot. That's the Laker 5. Frazier dishes to Ewing. Reed kicks to Frazier. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Frazier's got 11.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. 14 points for him. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down home.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Frazier the pass to Reed. Frazier against Johnson. Pass to Houston. Back to Frazier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it goes down 2 points. 13 points in the game.
And I like the subtle adjustment he made to create a little space for that one.
Yeah, that's an awesome finish there for sure. Not allowing that big guy to have his way or alter the shot.
It's good.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Frazier against Johnson. A shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers leading by 15. Three-pointer, Worthy. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Houston can't get it to go. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Johnson in the corner. Jacks up a 3. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. And the Lakers lead by 18.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire. And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Plays it up and banks it in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 16 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Shot by Frazier, no good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. For 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
I know the defense wants to back off James, but if LeBron's on like that, maybe not the best plan.
Ewing kicks to Frazier. There's the triple. Another miss by Frazier. Here's Johnson. Lays it up off the glass. Johnson's got 20 points.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Frazier. And that time, also a missed shot. Lakers leading by 23. Outside Worthy. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the first one drops.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
And the 3 ball is good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Takes a 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 7 rebounds in the game. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and he sinks the layup. Houston's got 10 points. Houston's gone 5 of 11 shooting tonight from the floor. Johnson, a wide-open look. Second chance shot. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
The shot by Anthony, no good. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
First team foul.
There's 21 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Knicks with the rebound. Reed the pass to Houston. Shoots over Worthy. Here's Frazier. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get right back. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And New York Looking at who they've got. They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Houston at the two-guard position. Houston's shot's good.
Great to see when Melo spots his open teammate. Good at noticing the overcommitment that time.
Johnson kicks it over to Worthy. Down low, O'Neal. The rebound by Ewing. And here are the Knicks. Here's Frazier. Off target with his three.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Tries the spin move. Worthy dishes to James. And James throws it down.
And the defense make it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
And stolen by Worthy. James finds Johnson. And count it from 19 feet away. Johnson's got 22.
I do so enjoy watching a bounce pass executed that perfectly.
Frazier with it. And Worthy picks him up defensively. Shoots the three. Hits it from three-point range.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Right side Worthy. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Houston. Worthy defending. Here's Frazier. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Magic Johnson picks one up. And let's get our take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds now tonight. The three from Johnson. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. There's the three. Shot by Frazier, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
James, the pass to O'Neal. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. From downtown, good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Anthony. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Melo powering his way through the defense down there. He's used to that kind of contact throughout his career.
And he knocks down the first one.
Carmelo Anthony.
So he gets them both. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
Worthy feeling it out a bit. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. The kick out to Worthy. 3-pointer, and another 3 for the Lakers.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
James, the pass to Worthy. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Anthony, and slam dunk by Anthony.
That's ferocious. Melo with some hang time and just crushes the jam.
Here's Worthy, kicks it out to Johnson. And 1:01 left in the 4th quarter, and they will call over the back on the play.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back. I think there was an angle to get to that ball, but a bit reckless on that play.
Houston's shot's good.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
The kick out to Worthy. The Lakers moving the ball around. From deep, James. It's rebounded by Ewing. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Reed. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
And it's Worthy in the corner. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Ewing. Again, the miss by the Lakers. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Wallace in at the 4. And it misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Dumars. Thomas outside. Here's Drummond. It's hauled in by Pettit.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Wilkins. And rejected.
Wallace, clearly a great shot blocker. Add another one to his talent.
There's Young with the 3. Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Deflected.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Detroit with the ball. Dumars passes to Hill. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Young with it. Watched by Wallace. Here's Pettit. Pass to Mutombo. Dumars grabs the miss.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. There's the triple. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Now here's Wallace. Defense right on it. The baseline J is off the mark. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Again, Atlanta.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Wallace has got 5.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
Pass to Hagan. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pistons. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Boy, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
Here's Thomas for 3. Mutombo with a rebound. And the Hawks with possession here. Young from long range. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Hagan. Here's Wilkins. The shot, no good. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Dumars passes to Drummond. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Boy, a little contact will not deter Drummond. I mean, he gets physical right back and finishes strong.
Wilkins, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
It's stolen. Fires from the wing. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. He's got 5.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Thomas misses. The Hawks leading. Pass to Wilkins. Hill with the steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Offensive board. It's good on the putback.
Hey, if you don't box out Drummond, this happens. He's an exceptional offensive rebounder who can hurt you big time with the putbacks.
Wilkins, good.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
And here's Detroit. Here's Thomas. Rebounded by the Hawks.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. They set the pick. Clock at 6. Hagan, the pass to Young. Lets it go from deep. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Drives to the hoop. Here's Wallace. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Wallace has got 7 points in the game.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Hawks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the power forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
Wallace misses. Atlanta leading by 3. Young, the pass to Pettit. Nice move. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 6.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
And that one's good. Dumars. Here's Young. Give him 8 points now. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Beyond the arc. Drummond grabs the miss. Pistons trail by 3. Here's Hill. Pass to Wallace. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 4 rebounds in the game. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. And the 3 off target. Hagan's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Dumars. The rebound by Atlanta. Pettit's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Hagan. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. Thomas against Young. Thomas misses.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
Pettit passes to Wilkins. The 3. They get it back. Out to the right wing. Pass to Pettit. To the right side. 3-pointer. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
The shot by Drummond, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
They get the rebound. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Thomas. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Thomas has got his first 2 points.
Boy, inside, the defense goes all out trying to stop Thomas, but he stays focused and manages to get around him for the bucket.
Young misses. Pistons trail by 7. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Good work there as it goes. Wallace has got 9.
Even against tough defense, Wallace, tough to deal with inside, outworking them for the shot that time.
Young from long range. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And, you know, Pettit is not a good scorer. He's a great scorer, effective at getting whatever shot he wants and then converting.
Dumars misses. The Hawks lead by 9. Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. No good with the triple. We've got 1:13 left in the first half of this game. Wallace misses. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. And it misses. Pistons trail by 9. To the left wing. Here's Hill. And he dunks it down.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
Now here's Young. Pettit, good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
He gets it in there. He's got 9.
Inside, Hill can be a problem finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Outside Young. And the Hawks with another 3.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Now here's Thomas. He's guarded closely. Here's Hill. Again, the Pistons score. Outside Young. Fearless from Young inside.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Atlanta leading by 11, setting the floor for Detroit. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Wallace in at the 4 slot. Here's Thomas. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed. Thomas has got his second basket.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
With the game on the line, Ice Tray is a dangerous man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I work too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you. Oh, Young with the power move.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Here's Dumars, and he jams it home with authority.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Hill can't connect.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Fires from deep. The Pistons clear it. Drummond's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Dumars passes to Thomas. It's deflected. Young with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. Here's Mutombo, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Atlanta leading by 14. There's Young with the 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Here's Hagan. 6 points for him. Here's Young. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got 7 now in this quarter.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater. Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Left side Hill to stop the run. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Pettit. Now here's Young. And he banks in the layup. Young's got 9 points now in the second half.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Wallace misses. Atlanta leading by 18. Here's Wilkins. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
There's a minute 26 left in the third. Here's Young. Here's Wilkins. Thomas defends. Wilkins can't hit. Pistons trail by 20. Here's Dumars. And again, no good by Detroit. Dumars has gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Pulls it. Wallace pulls it in. Hagan's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Dumars drills it from deep. Dumars has got 8 here in this quarter.
Dumars is a smart, tough, very good offensive player who always plays within himself.
And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Atlanta leading by 15. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Hill with the steal. The finish! And he goes in for the dunk.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. And rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Young looking around. Here's Pettit. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 7 assists in the game. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Here's Thomas for three. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. That one goes, counting. And Atlanta leads by 17.
Physical defense won't slow Mutombo down much at all. Inside, he has a way of getting what he wants.
Dumars misses.
Boy, he blew the easy 2 by profile. Trying to look good. That's a bad decision and poor execution.
Got a piece of it. They get it back. Here's Mutombo. Thomas defends. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Thomas with a steal. And now the Pistons in transition. Here's Wallace. Doesn't go for him. Atlanta leading by 17. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. And they're pushing it up. And here's Thomas from the arc. Counted from distance.
Thomas loves setting up other people, but he'll knock down the 3 if you give him a good look at it.
Out to the wing. Launches a 3. Detroit with a rebound. Right side, Hill. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Pass to Dumars. The baseline J. That one falls, coming off a drum and feed.
Dumars fully understands his role in this offense, including what shots to take.
And Young draws the double. Out to the right wing. Here's Wilkins. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Showing great awareness and quick decision-making. That's how you handle getting double-teamed.
The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
Yeah, he's a really competitive guy, Joe Dumars, not allowing the defense to overwhelm him there.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at him.
Young, the pass to Hagan. To the middle. The kick out to Young. 5 to shoot. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 7 rebounds in the game. Young, the pass to Hagan. From outside, off the mark. Pistons trail by 7. Here's Dumars. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Dumars is such an outstanding combo guard. He has no weaknesses in his game and is the kind of hard-nosed player that any team would appreciate. Well, that time he made the most of that trip to the line and cuts the deficit.
Young against Thomas. Oh, Trae virtually automatic from deep.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit and takes full advantage.
Wallace misses.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. They set a pick. Young goes in. Here's Mutombo. Outside Young. Let's go with a 3. Hagan can't get it to go.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Young against Thomas. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Banked it in off the glass. And Atlanta leads by 7.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's Young. Soft touch off the glass.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They led the game at 1 point by 20. The three-pointer off the mark. So this one belongs to the Hawks. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A.
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's the Pistons to start out. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. Then there's Wallace. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Hill in at the small forward spot. Mutombo misses.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway. And look, he paid the price.
Wallace the pass to Dumars. Wallace inside. Atlanta with the rebound.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Thomas's shot is off.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Basket good.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Thomas passes to Drummond. Young with the steal. Here's Pettit. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Now here's Thomas. Over Young. Detroit, no good that time either.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Right side Hill, fires from 18. Count that bucket.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Now here's Mutombo. Rebound by Wallace. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And here's Dumars outside. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars that time showing us the deep range.
Wilkins, no good. Hill deciding where to go with it. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Wallace. Pass to Drummond. Pistons passing it around. Second shot opportunity. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
Bennett, the pass to Young. Three-pointer. Down the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Thomas. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
The Hawks leading. Here's Hagan from down in the low post. It goes. Hagan's got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Now here's Thomas. Pass to Dumars. Shoots from the line. That one good for 2. Dumars got his second basket of the game.
You're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
That's just a bucket. Like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
The Hawks leading by 3. Here's Hagan. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Detroit, no good that time either. Here's Atlanta now. Got a piece of it. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And Dumars gets it to go.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Team first.
Young looking it over. Rebound, Detroit. Outside Hill. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Hawks lead by 2. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. We've got Wallace. Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. And it's Hill, and it's Drummond in at the 5. Hill, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Now, here's Mutombo. Still yet to score, and stolen by Drummond. Dumars kicks to Thomas. Wallace dishes to Thomas. Back to Wallace. Over Mutombo. And he can't bank that one in. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. 4-point game.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Detroit, no good that time either. Here's Young. Good, nice job down low. Young's got the lead up to 6 now for Atlanta. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Outside Thomas. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Drills it from outside.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Thomas kicks to Wallace. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And Atlanta has possession, leading by 5. Young drives in. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. And it's Wilkins, that time on the assist by Mutombo. Wilkins has got his first bucket in this one.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. The kick out to Hill. Young with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Wilkins has got it. The fast break chance. Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Stolen by Dumars. Here's Thomas. The rebound by Young. Here's Hagan.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
For Atlanta, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Here's Hill. Can't hit that one. Good D by Wilkins. Young against Thomas. Young passes to Wilkins. Here's Mutombo, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pistons trail by 9. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. And Atlanta has possession after Grant Hill's three-pointer that didn't go.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Thomas trying to break loose. Hill, no good. The Hawks leading by 13. Hagan passes to Pettit. Now Mutombo. Elbow shot is on the way. And Dumars pulls it down.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Thomas's shot is off. Thomas gone just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. Young for 3. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Dumars outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Dumars got 11 points. Dumars gone 4 of 8 from the field. Here's Young. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
Here's Thomas. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Thomas got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Hagan. The basket good off the assist from Young. And the Hawks lead by 12.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his passing. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Young. Dominique Wilkins out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in a shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Drummond finds Thomas. The kick out to Hill. Shoots over Wilkins. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. That's 7 points for Hill. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Hagan passes to Pettit. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Dumars. From outside off the mark. The Hawks leading by 13. Wilkins passes to Pettit. A floater. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Wilkins has got 3 assists now in this one. Now, here is Dumars. Defense right on him, and Drummond kicks to Wallace. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Hill. Sinks the triple. Hill's got 10 points in the game.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
And Young, here we go. Count that one.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Pistons trail by 14. Driving to the basket. Dumars the pass to Thomas. Knocked away. Hill kicks to Wallace. And it's off from three-point range. Wilkins with it. He's picked up by Drummond. Here's Mutombo. Detroit with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Puts one up from 19. Rebound, Detroit. Wallace has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the layup's good off the glass. Mutombo's got his first points of the game.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Pistons shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Free throw good, Dumars.
2 shots.
And Dumars drops them both. The Hawks leading by 11. Young left side. Pass to Pettit. A 3-ball. Knocks down the 3-ball. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now Wilkins. Isaiah Thomas missing on the 3. Can't cash in from close range. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Rebound, Atlanta. Mutombo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. It's Wilkins. Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that...
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. And now, here comes Young, leading the break. Off that bucket in no time at all. Hagan's got 6 here in this quarter.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Thomas, no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Pistons trail by 19, and they get it. They get it back. Drummond. Wilkins with the ball. Grant Hill covering. Here's Young. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Wilkins has got 4 assists in the game. Here's Drummond. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get Dominique Wilkins.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
And he can't make the 2nd free throw either. Missing both. Here's Hagan. No good on the 3. Detroit with the ball. Fires from deep. Sinks the 3-pointer. Wallace has got 8 points.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Mutombo, and all around the rim that time before dropping in. And the Hawks lead by 20.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Right back after this break. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Young's gone 3 of 5 from deep, shooting 60% so far from way outside. On the court for the Pistons, Dumars is out there with Thomas. And it's Hill. Then there's Wallace. And it's Drummond in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Here's Mutombo. And again, it's Atlanta.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And he drives in, and Dumars throws it down.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now, here's Mutombo. No good off the front iron. To the inside. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
And that strength of Drummond at times can be overwhelming. Awesome at staying with his shot, even when the pressure is on.
Wilkins, no good, unable to end this run. Pistons trail by 18. From deep, Thomas buries the long-range jumper.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Drummond. Young against Thomas. The rebound by Young. The Hawks leading by 15. Pass to Hagan. The three-pointer, no good. And so Thomas will bring it up for Detroit. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Wallace misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
2 open that time, made it look too easy. Hagan's got 9 points here in the second half.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Atlanta.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end. And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Pistons trail by 19. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The Hawks leading by 17. Here's Pettit. Off target from outside.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball. Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up
up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it's Pettit missing. Pistons trailed by 19. And here's Dumars outside. It's good from long range. Dumars got 9 points here in the second half.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Thomas against Young. Thomas, that's good. The Hawks leading by 16. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. And he's good on the 3-ball. Wilkins has got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Wallace. And he can't answer back the 3-pointer offline. Wallace has gone just 2 of 7 from long range. It's Wilkins with the drive, and it's Wilkins finishing it off.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. The shot by Wilkins, no good. Here's Dumars. Pettit grabs the board. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
And so it's Detroit with it. Thomas, no good. Here's the Hawks with the ball. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
2 shots.
That free throw good from Wilkins. That one misses. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. The 3 from Hill. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Bennett, the pass to Young. Fires from the corner. No good. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clip.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for Utah. Irving for three. The rebound by Malone. Here's Stockton. Pass to Malone. Tries it from the top of the key. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Here's Stockton. Here's Maravich. Off the mark there with a three. Irving for three. And the three-pointer goes.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Here's Stockton. The Cavaliers pull it in. We played just over a minute here in the first. Price uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Irving. The D's right on him. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Shots good by Stockton.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Irving for three. It's hauled in by Eaton.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball, following the bucket by the Jazz. Doherty, the pass to Price. Off target with the three. On offense, here's Utah. They trail by one. Maravich, no good. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And that one's good. Doherty.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Doherty's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. Here's Maravich. Shoots from 12. And no good, trying to use the glass. To the inside, Ilgauskas. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And so he hits both. Jazz trail by 6. Pass to Maravich. The three is up. He drops it from range. Maravich has got 7 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Outside for Irving. Drains the triple. Give him 8 points now.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Here's Stockton. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Going inside. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
The three. Stockton's shot is off. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 17-7 run. James passes to Irving. Pass to Price. Fires it. 5 on the clock. And another basket for Cleveland.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Here's Price. Irving for three. It's hauled in by Eaton. Here's the three. Maravich with the bucket.
3 points.
The Cavaliers lead by 7. Here's James. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Here's Stockton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Stockton's gotten his second bucket.
Well, once he gets a step to the rim like that, it's going to take more of a defensive effort to force the miss.
Irving, no good. Jazz trail by 7. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the shot goes in. Stockton's got 6 points.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Price. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Dantley. Here's Malone. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Cleveland. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So the Utah 5 right now. Maravich with the bucket. He's got 12. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Price. Pass to James. Rebound, Utah.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Here's Malone. Dantley passes to Stockton. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Now here's Irving. Lets the three fly. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
The shot by Dantley, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Tipped. Jazz trail by 4. Here's Malone. That three's off the mark. James outside. Pass to Doherty. Takes the three. Dantley grabs a miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And another miss by Utah. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Here's Price. On target from range. Price has got 7.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Malone. Pass to Eden. A shot from the high post. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound. They get it back up.
Here's Irving. Crafty move. And it's good on the layup. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
And that one's good. Doherty.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Fires for 3. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 14 points for him. The Cavaliers lead by 8. Irving looking around. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Price, the pass to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's James with the jam.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Fires from the corner. Stockton's shot is off. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 13-4 run. LeBron fires one down.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Shots good by Stockton.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Doherty. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Wing shot on the way. Cavaliers with the rebound. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Price. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. A 3 off the inbound. Connects from downtown. Price has got 6 here in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's James. It's hauled in by Eaton. Jazz trail by 10. Here's Maravich. Offensive rebound.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Here's Price. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he drops the first.
Line for Cleveland. Mark Price. Taking 2.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And Utah has possession. 1 second left. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And that concludes the first half. The Cavaliers on top, up 10. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Baseline try. James can't get it to go. Jazz trail by 10. Here's Maravich. Pass to Danley. That's tipped. Leaps for it. 6 to shoot. Here's Maravich. LeBron with the rebound. From behind the arc. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. On the take. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Price has got 14.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Down low. On the wing, Irving. 15 points in the game. That one goes in.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
The Cavaliers lead by 15. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Stockton. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Eden's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
For 3. Utah grabs the miss. Eden's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And down it goes. 2 points. Give him 8 points now. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. He's off on the layup.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Malone. Shot clock at 5. Maravich, no good. And here comes the break. Here's Price. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Stockton. 9 points in the game.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Doherty, the pass to Ilgauskas. To the inside. And Maravich pulls it down. Maravich has got 4 rebounds in the game. Danley drives to the hoop, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
All sorts of time, and all around the rim that time before dropping. Price has got 19 points.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Here's Stockton. They get it again. Pass to Dantley. Jacks up a three. Nails it from three. Dantley's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Yep, count it. And Cleveland leads by 15.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Dantley. Off target from three-point range. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. Dantley's got 8 points. Cleveland leading by 12. Into the lane. There's the block. And they get it back. Here's James. Oh, and the jam by James.
You love to see that effort from LeBron. Never giving up on the play. He capitalizes with a bucket right there.
Stockton's shot is off.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Here's Price. 21 points in the game. Out to James. Gets the three to fall. 14 points for him. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers leading by 17 at the end of the period. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. More 2K action in just a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. And it's Doherty missing.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort. Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Outside Irving. Releases. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Irving's got 21.
You know, he's doing whatever he wants on offense in this one.
Pass to Malone from outside the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Price. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And the jumper from the wing offline. Jazz trail by 16. James with a steal. Pass to Doherty. Back to James. And it's James with the jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Man, good whistle there.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Here's Price. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket. Jazz trail by 18. Eaton's shot is good.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Price. 3-pointer off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
James brings the double team. Stockton. Maravich, the pass to Stockton. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot. And will go to the line. Here's Stockton. Kept alive. Nails the baby hook. Eaton's gotten 4 this quarter.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Pass to James. No one near him. Utah grabs the miss.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's Maravich. Takes a 3. LeBron with the rebound. James has got his 6th rebound on the night. Ilgauskas, the pass to Price. Buried from 15 feet out. Price has got 16 in the second half.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Irving, the pass to Doherty. Outside Irving. Right wing. There's the 3. Here's Ilgauskas. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Outside Irving. Pass to James. And there's a pick. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
It's safe to say the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Here's Ilgauskas, and that one is stuffed right through.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And the bucket is good.
Assist goes to.
There's 39 seconds left in the game, and Cleveland has possession. Price, the pass to James. Pass to Price. Shot clock at 6. Here's Doherty. 4-3. Sends it home from three-point land. And Cleveland leads by 21.
Well, this is why you watch the floor at all times. The best shot can appear in the middle of your own.
Adrian Dantley.
Here's Price. Misses the 3. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly.
Utah off the tip. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Maravich is out there with Stockton. And there's Malone. And it's Dantley in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's James. The 3. Eaton grabs the miss. On the wing, Malone. Doherty defending. Stockton dishes to Malone. And the rebound goes to Price.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Here's Doherty. The 19-footer is on the money.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Dantley. Offensive rebound. Outside, Maravich. Fires for 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Irving's shot is good.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
James against Stockton. LeBron passes to Augustus. It's hauled in by Stockton. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Here's Maravich. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here's Price. Here's Doherty. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
A smart player who just really understands position. Hard to stop Doherty there on the inside without foul.
Both good from the line that time.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, my goodness, a little force from Donovan Mitchell off his feet in a hurry.
Irving drives in. Price outside. Puts up a 3. Gordon Hayward comes up with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Stockton, good. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Irving. James outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Can't hit the turnaround jumper. James against Hayward. Ilgauskas the pass to Doherty. And here we go. Stockton with it up court. And Eaton gets it to go.
This offense is at its best when Stockton is running the show and creating for others.
Irving can't get it to go.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Eaton misses.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's Price. Nothing on the board. It's good.
And this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
And a wide open look for Kirilenko. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his team. Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Mitchell kicks to Hayward. LeBron with some nice D. Cavaliers leading. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the first. And stolen by James. Outside Irving. And here's Doherty for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doherty's got 7 points.
Well, you love the unselfish nature of Kyrie Irving. He understands it's his job to make the guys around him feel good and find them in their sweet spots.
The shot's good from Gordon Hayward. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Here's Price, and he comes up with the deuce. Price has got his second basket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And stolen by LeBron. It could go. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Cleveland ahead, up by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the Cavaliers so far in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And so in the game for the Jazz, they've got Stockton. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Hayward. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Eaton in at the 5. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Here's Eaton. And it's Irving with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 10. Stolen by Stockton. Here's Mitchell. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 3 assists now in this one. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Doherty the pass to Price. And it's Stockton with the rebound. Here's Mitchell. Outside for Stockton. Here's Kirilenko. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's his first foul. And that'll be Utah as it goes out of bounds. Jazz retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Count the basket.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
Here's LeBron. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's Doherty. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. And now it's a 10-point Cleveland lead. Hayward. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Hayward's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Stockton. Here's Mitchell. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Mitchell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You can see Donovan Mitchell's speed and ability to get separation in transition. He is dangerous out there.
And Doherty kicks to James. Doherty with the screen on Hayward. LeBron, no luck. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. 8-point game. Here's Eaton, banked in off the glass.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
On the wing, Irving. Covered by Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Irving against Mitchell. And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. 1 free throw coming up. The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
The neat thing about Kyrie Irving is you get style and substance. This guy's such a fluid player, makes the game look effortless.
Now here's Hayward. Mitchell outside. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Cleveland leading by 9. Cleveland moving the ball around. Price kicks to Doherty. 1:31 left here in the second. And Brad Doherty with the slam. Jazz trail by 11. Three-pointer, Stockton. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Price outside. Doherty with the screen on Mitchell. Back to Doherty. Stockton against Irving. Doherty, the screen. Just 5 to shoot. And finished off by Doherty.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Now Mitchell, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Picked off in midair to end the run, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now, here's Bryce. He has 6. Bucket is good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Irving for 3. That shot off. And the first half is now in the books. Cavaliers lead by 11. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
27.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Brad Doherty.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got Ilgauskas on the floor. Price is out there with Irving, and it's LeBron James, and it's Doherty in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. Jazz trail by 9. Hayward passes to Stockton. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Stockton's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Eaton. 13 feet away. The Cavaliers pull it in. Doherty's got 6 rebounds here tonight. LeBron galloping to the rim. And the dunk by James.
I mean, the power of the driving ability of LeBron James is something that must strike fear into the defense.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And here's Doherty for 3. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And the shot is good. Ilgauskas has got his first points in this one.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And here's Irving. After Karolinko just buried a 3. The shot's good from Irving.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
Here's Stockton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doherty's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Irving for 3. Rebound, Utah.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Mitchell wide open. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 6 assists in the game. James outside. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Here's Stockton. And that one drops for him. Stockton's got 6 points. And here's Bryce. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Irving. Pass to Doherty. Over Mitchell. Doherty, no luck. Jazz trail by 13. Here's Hayward. Here's Stockton. Hayward with the ball. Another shot. They get it again. Mitchell outside. Three-pointer from Stockton. Buries it from three-point range. Stockton's got 5 points in the quarter.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
On the wing, Irving. Covered by Mitchell. For 3, Price. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound.
I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible. Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And once he had to change his shot in the face of the D, you just had a feeling that one wasn't going to fall.
That cuts the lead to single digits. 13 points in the game.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Now here's Irving. He's got 12. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Brad Doherty.
And so Doherty nails both of them. Jazz trail by 9. Mitchell with it. Now guarded by Price. Here's Kirilenko. Changes up, and it's good on the layup. 9 points for Andre Kirilenko.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Price dishes to Doherty. Price kicks to Doherty. Back to Price. 4 on the shot clock. Looking to get it going. It's rebounded by Stockton. Stockton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The shot's good from Gordon Hayward.
Attacking right there. Hayward using the strength that he has built up over the years to finish through contact.
Ilgauskas a screen on Stockton. Price. And it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go. Price has got 10 points. With 1 on the clock, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Hayward. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Stockton. And it's Eaton in at the 5. And Hayward with a clear path to the hoop. And Hayward with the stuff.
Mitchell understanding that length and athleticism serves him well on the defensive end. Nicely done.
And here's Price for 3. Nailed from three-point land. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Here's the pass to Price. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Irving finds Price. Here's Ilgauskas. Back to Irving. Fires the three. Another three for Cleveland.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see you, Kyrie.
Mitchell against Irving. Mitchell passes to Eaton. Now, here's Mitchell. Defense is right there. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them. Here's Irving. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 6 rebounds in the game. It's tipped. Hayward passes to Eaton. Over Ilgauskas, and it's blocked.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And I don't think there's any doubt what a determined scorer Hayward is. He's not going to let some contact keep him from finishing.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Ilgauskas a screen on Stockton. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Kirilenko against Doherty. Here's Eaton. That 3 off the mark.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Good on the bucket. Doherty's got 23 points.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
Mitchell kicks to Kirilenko. Shoots over Doherty. Another miss by Utah. Cleveland leading by 10. Nobody near Irving. Off target from three-point range. And it's Utah's ball. Here's Hayward. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one. Price against Stockton. Price kicks to Doherty. Traps in the tray. Doherty's got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
The shot by Kirilenko, no good. To the paint, here's James.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Ilgauskas kicks to Price. Jacks up a 3. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. Trailing by 13. No good from Price. Stockton down low. Covered by Irving. It's rebounded by Cleveland. There's 21 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Price passes to James. Ilgauskas a screen on Hayward. James. And it falls over the rim and in.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah.